I'm back.
Okay, alright, we've got just coming up on 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds. At least I was able to drive it back and not tow.
Yeah.
That would have killed us.
So we're P28 at the moment. That's not bad. When you're out and I can see you going. Okay.
Right. There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Okay, I'm getting Jim saying there's a car approaching. Just be careful.
Yep. I can see
Now
him.
you're clear.
Yeah, I can see him coming
Right.
up. That's why I backed out of it before I got to the end of the pit line. Let him go. That was for position, but I think I'm going to be a bit further back than what we think. There's a guy in front of me is for position and he's 35th, my relative.
We just have to wait till things update, but at the moment you're down in P28.
Yeah, I have to wait till we cross the line.
The car ahead is Conrad, car number 187, and their rating is 2.5. The gap to B33 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds.
34.
Yeah, it sounds that way.
We just said the gap to P33 ahead.
Yeah, and he's saying the car in front is for position.
Yeah.
On the relatives, that's P35 ahead. But let's just wait for things to update.
Yeah, so it's just dropped to 30th now.
Yeah, I see it.
There's an incident
Got
in
someone going
MGK
across the gravel.
Shortcut. Looks like it's
Stay
John.
left, stay left.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who that was, but the cars behind you are 18, 19th and 9. So I'm guessing must have been one of them.
There's a
Not
car
sure.
right behind me, I think. John Shanks.
Okay, right. P18, yeah. I see P40 has, is that P40 or P41 has the black flag at the moment. They're behind us, obviously. That'll be P40.
And we're up to 53 incident points.
Yeah, we're not going to get all those kilograms of
Now,
sweeties.
1.8 seconds.
Methinks.
2 laps ahead. Blue flag.
How's the car feel now after the repairs?
Feels alright. I mean, obviously the tyres have got to warm back up again because they've obviously
The
gone a
gap to
bit
Conrad ahead is increasing.
cold.
It's now 5.9.
frosted for 8 minutes, but that shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't take too long.
The fuel calculator's saying you got 3.7 laps left, 31 minutes to go. So P18 is closing, he's 1.4 now.
Okay. And I pulled.
Okay, according to the relatives and everything now, we're down to P32.
It's not going to fully iron out until I think
All
we
right,
get
Darren,
to the
you've got
line.
half your fuel left.
It's still on the outlap. Doesn't feel like it, but I'm still on the outlap.
Yeah, that's what race labs are saying as well. You're on your outlap. Good news is your DC has gone green. You're all good.
I've actually sat here. Actually sat on the carousel.
I've just seen sparks flying from that car behind you as you went through the carousel. So P18 is bringing it down slowly. He's about a second behind now.
The gap to Conrad ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
According to the relatives, the car in front of you is P27. It's only 3 seconds ahead. And Shanks behind you, you've actually put time into him. He's 2.5 now.
He's obviously not as confident through that last sector bit before the second carousel.
No, because he had it down to a seconds for a little while,
Yeah.
and now it's back up to 3.1. So you put some time back into him there.
Yeah, I am through that sector before the carousel. I am quite quick through there.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that reflected on the relatives. It's you've taken time out of P27, brought that down to 3, and you've put time into John Shanks behind you. He's at 3.5 now. That's good stuff.
Conrad ahead is pitting.
Conrad's pitting. That's a place. Guy in P31 might be pitting soon because he last pitted on lap 43.
P33. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on the relatives now if we get that place.
Yeah, of course I've pitted an extra pit and because I had that 8 minutes.
Yeah.
While we was in the pits, I was able to get the stream swapped over on the second one.
Yeah. When I go in, yeah. You can swap it when I take over the car.
I've done it.
You done it?
I've done it while I was in the pits.
Ah,
Back up and quickly
I
swap.
thought you said you were going to do it
No,
while
I've
you were in
done
the
it.
pits. No, you had it in the pits. Oh, well, cool.
I've done it while I was in that 8-minute repair.
And you got your Red Bull as well.
I've drunk that.
Not bad. I got me brew here.
It's only a small can of Red Bull, so. I only get the small cans because I normally get them to make Jaeger bombs.
My God. I would save them until later then.
I had that last night.
There you go.
I normally have one on a Saturday night, but obviously I won't be having one tonight.
I don't know, Ben's had his pint.
Yeah, well, no, I won't. Well, I might not. The thing is when someone comes back on and can take over from me, I'm going to go and get my head down for a bit. Because as I said before, unlike the Daytona, this time I am not doing 24 hours.
Nah, none of us are.
I am making sure
I didn't last time, but I did do about 20 hours, you know.
Yeah.
I only had a small kip.
Well, I'm looking at get my head down for about 3 hours now, 4-minute stint. Make sure I'm up in plenty of time, get things, get myself sorted out, get some whatever, drink or whatever, before I start the next stint. And then probably after I've done that stint, get my head down again for another couple of hours.
Well, we're running an hour late, aren't we, actually? We're running an
Yeah.
hour behind our predicted schedule, so actually you get an extra hour. Well, you don't get an extra hour, but it's an hour later. The same for all of us.
Yeah. But then I'm going to be an hour later now, aren't I? So, because
I know, it's the same gap.
Technically,
It's the same
I should
gap.
be finished. So,
Yeah, and I should have been racing, but I don't know.
as I originally worked it
As
out,
soon as-
I'd
I
finish.
think-
Yeah, I think we were supposed to swap over at about 8:45 my time. It would have been 9:45 your
Yes.
time.
Yeah.
And then I was going to, so in that time, get ready at 9 o'clock, swap the stream over to the second one. Of course, that didn't happen because we was running late. As I say, I wouldn't have done it till after I'd finished this stint, but as I had that 8 minutes, I was able to do it.
Who's going to be my pit crew chief?
Me until someone else gets up.
I was going to say, it's only me and you on the
Yeah, I
stream
know.
at the moment.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting a little bit. I mean, Steve, I can understand Steve because he's only just finished his stint, but
Now, when I've done my stint, I'll probably stay on for an hour. Crew chief for whoever's coming next. It's Ben, actually. I think Ben's next up.
yeah,
And then after the new crew chief comes in, then I'll go and get my head
Yeah.
down.
obviously I'll stay on until someone comes on. Although I don't think Ben will be up until just before his stint, so. What annoyed me a little bit is he finishes his stint and then it's like, oh, I'm off for a beer. And buggers off.
I don't mind the beer thing. Well, that's okay. I mean, I might celebrate with a whiskey tomorrow lunchtime. When we're done. Actually, I need to get myself some decent whiskies. Whiskey stock has been depleted. I have to get myself some nice single malts.
I'm a bit of a Jack Daniels man myself.
Yeah, Jack Daniels. Actually, I like that in the summer. On the
Yeah.
rocks. Nice drink.
But I get into, I don't drink so much of the ordinary Jack Daniels. I drink a lot more of the like Applejack and Honey Jack. They're really nice.
Gentleman, isn't the Gentleman Jack as well? That's a nice one.
We have got some of that, but I haven't tried that one.
That's the. Is that the cast strength? Or there's something about that
Yeah, I
one.
think so.
I can't remember. Yeah, I had that as well. In the summer, I used to get crushed ice. Buy a bag of crushed ice, leave it in the freezer. And then I would just scrape a full tumbler full of crushed ice and put me Jack Daniels over it.
Yokohama S. We think it might be Bastion.
It was like a Jack Daniels slushy.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Now I on a Saturday night, normally after the 3-hour race, I'll go downstairs, I'll have me Jaeger, and then I'll either have depending on what I'm feeling, sometimes I'll have a double Jack Daniels and normally Dr Pepper because that's what we've got. But most of the time I'll either have Apple Jack or Honey Jack on ice, straight, neat with ice.
Yeah. I honestly prefer this, just the plain ones, but yeah, same thing. Over the ice, lovely. But I love me single malts. So, and me brandy and me vodka.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem, honestly. Not into the GNTs, though.
The old man's into doing the old cocktails. He's got all the books and that for doing cocktails. So normally at Christmas he's looking up cocktails.
They're lethal. Cocktails have always been lethal. Anyway, you've got 19 minutes left, 2.2 laps.
Right, let's see what we've got at the end of when I get to the finish line. Start finish.
Right.
Werner's keeping me a bit honest here.
1.4 seconds ahead of you. Yeah. I don't know what happened to P17, by the way. He's 15 seconds behind you now.
Yeah, well, never mind.
I don't know. Ho hum. Hi diddly hi. All good. Okay, let's see what happens when we go over the line. Currently P34, I'm going to see if that changes.
2.1 at the line.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
I've got 2 laps.
Yeah. You got 2 laps, so you're P33.
Yokohama S. It looks like it's Bateman.
You've gained a place. And incidentally, Darren, that was your fastest lap of the session.
Getting there. This one won't because I cocked up T1.
There's opportunities down the rest of the track. Those 2 cars in front are P26 and P26, P25, so they'll be racing for position. P17 behind you is nearly 20 seconds, so not a consideration at this stage.
Oh, P25's not fighting.
No, he really let that go. Okay.
Blue flag.
You go as well.
Yeah.
When did he last pit?
I don't know, I can't see.
Lap 48, so he's only just pitted, I think. Maybe that's it, but...
He's a B-class driver as well.
Yeah.
That was a little bit of a heart in mouth moment.
Yeah, all good at the moment.
Yeah, I hit the curb and it threw the back out. And that stamp on the brakes to stop it. And it started to slide, so I stamp on the brakes.
You got 1.8 laps of fuel, 15 minutes. Alright, I'm going to leave you a second. I'm going to nip to the loop. Because of that, I'm going to be stuck for the next 2 hours.
Yeah.
So, alright. Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
So how are we doing? We got 1.4 laps of fuel
Yeah.
left.
I'll see what we're
What do you
doing.
want to...
Because I had 2.1 at the line. So I'm thinking I might go the extra lap this time.
You might have to do fuel saving if you do that, but well, let's see. We'll know as you come up the straight.
I could do a bit of fuel saving if necessary, so I've got plenty of time to the guy behind, I think.
You have 11 seconds to... Oh, to P34, you have half a minute. 31 seconds at the moment.
So I've got time to do a little bit of fuel saving if I need to.
Yeah.
This is certainly a workout, this bit.
Hmm.
And I'll turn my force feedback down a little bit. Well, not on the wheelbase, in the game I did.
I've just done a quick check of the weather, and even at 3:45,
Nothing.
nothing. Yeah, I'm going back into iPredictor to have a look. So the original rain was meant to hit 10 to 3. But that's not. I don't think that's race time. Damn it.
That's something you don't want.
Right, I'm seeing 1.1 now.
Yeah, I'm going to do the extra lap.
Okay, Darren, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads on.
Alright,
I'm grabbing enough to do it.
Alright.
Yeah, I will do. I will have enough.
P32,
Alright.
you've only got enough fuel for
That
this
was your
lap.
fastest lap, by the way. 8:36. Nice one.
Yeah. I've got my bloody ambient lights have decided to turn themselves on. I've got them showing bright red in my face at the moment.
God.
As normally they'd be
That's it.
pretty dark at the moment.
For the next race we do, I'm going to take you up on that idea about changing the lovely dashboard and dimming the lights. I'm not going to play with anything now because I don't want to break anything on the wheel. But I think for the next race,
it's quite easy. It's like you just go into Sim Hub, into a lovely dash, I think it is. I can't remember exactly what it is to go on to. And you go down to the true dark bit and you just basically bind a button to it to turn it on and off, and then you can bind another button to change the colours.
I'll have a look at that this week. We're heading into week 13, aren't we? This is the last week for this season.
Yeah, so because there's a potential that we're not going to do the 3 hour this week, unless the boys decide
I don't
to
think
do it
anybody
tomorrow night.
wants to do it.
Well, they was talking of doing it tomorrow night.
Yeah, but what do? We finish at about, well, for me, about 3 o'clock. And then you'll be racing again at 7,
it's now
8?
like at 6 o'clock. It's earlier on a Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's an hour, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it's a 7 o'clock start, I think.
6 o'clock start.
Oh my god. Well, for you, yeah,
car
7
number
for me.
621 is now leading.
Yeah, but we will finish tomorrow around 2 or 3 o'clock? 3 o'clock, my time?
Well, the fact that we were supposed to start at 1, we didn't start till...
Oh god, that as well, yeah. Yeah, we started half an hour late. We're going to finish half an hour later.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be about 2:15-ish. That was roughly when the race started.
Yeah, so
The
got to
gap
pass
to
3
P6
to finish tomorrow
behind
for
is
me.
now 4.7 seconds. 3 laps in front.
Yeah, so P6 is behind you 4 seconds. P25 is ahead of you by 3.2. P34, Justin Conrad, is 23 seconds behind. But he's probably going to get that position when we come into pit. You have 6 minutes 47 of fuel, which is 0.7 laps.
Yep.
Okay.
I've just had me fuel alarm come on.
Alright, according to race labs, it's 0.7 laps, 6 minutes. Exactly 6 minutes just there. P30, by the way, has gone grey. Let me have a look. Is that pit stop racing? Oh, Valderrama. Car 32.
Blue flag.
Okay. Race Labs has some greyed out, but iRacing doesn't, so...
Conrad is gaining on you. The gap is now 18 seconds. He's faster than you into Nurburgring.
This time.
Yeah, he's still 19 seconds behind. You have about half a lap of fuel.
Yeah.
It's going to be so close. You might need a fuel save. You have 4.5 minutes of fuel.
Okay, Darren, come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
While you're doing that, I'm going to power cycle my monitors so they don't go off.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, let's save some fuel. Let it in, boy.
Alright.
Hello.
Hey man.
So far, I've had our biggest repair time.
How long was it?
8 minutes. But that wasn't with a black and orange. But I had to come into the pits because the wheel was sat at about 60 degrees.
Wait, Andrew, have you driven yet?
Yeah, I'm next.
You haven't done any stints yet?
No.
Nope, this is my first thing. We're running about an hour behind schedule.
Fucking hell.
We did that, we were half-hour delay starting. Patrick did that extra half stint.
I know that, I started it. I didn't realise we were that far behind on the stints, so fucking hell. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's because Patrick
I
done
just
the
clicked up
extra.
because I thought I'd be on in the next like hour or so.
Yeah, that's because Patrick done that extra bit to get his DC laps.
Yeah. Of course.
The leader, Thomas, is pitting.
0.3, 0.2 laps of fuel.
Yeah, I've got plenty of fuel. Do another lap.
How much fuel do you have? How many litres do you have?
3.6.
I haven't even set up my own pit stop yet. 99 litres of fuel, no windshield. Replace all tyres, okay, that's fine.
It was you worrying that I wouldn't make it.
I never doubted it for a minute.
Watch your speed.
You had 1 minute 41
Loads of time.
fuel left.
I've still got 2.2 laps of fuel.
Box in
2.7 litres. I've got loads of fuel.
4.
Actually, I'm glad about that, because otherwise it would have started stuttering.
Box now.
Right, I'm out.
Left front 80.
Okay, I'm jumping in.
Left rear 87. 2 litres remaining.
I'm in.
Good luck. And hook it up.
Lovely. It's fueling. But 80, 85, 90.
Such a high bloody ping.
I'm moving.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Right.
Cold tyres all round.
Yeah, you're okay.
Yeah, I'm going to take it easy to start with because of the cold tyres.
Oh yeah.
And just to feel my way back into it. Like that.
There's an incident in Worsteiner Curve. It looks like Bateman.
Lost a couple of places in that pit stop, but the guy who's ahead of us lost pitted on a lap 45, so I'm thinking he will have to pit very soon. And that's P44 behind you.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Now got P18 coming up on you.
Yeah. As long as he's patient, he's got that straight to go.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
So,
My favourite corner. I hate this one. Not the bridge, just the fast one there.
yeah.
Cold tyres, cold tyres. Actually, they shouldn't be cold tyres.
It will be. No,
Still?
they can take a little while, yeah.
No, I'm just going to take it easy now. But everything looks different in the dark.
It does, doesn't it?
I don't know where I am now. Up to the carousel.
Quinton, ahead is pitting.
Right, the car ahead's pitting.
Yeah. And what the off track there? It's a sneaky one.
Gap to B25 behind is now 3.2 seconds, 1 lap in front. B33. flag.
Right, that's P25 you've got behind you.
Yeah, God. It's P25 and P26, isn't it?
Yeah, but 26 is still over 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds behind you.
Go left here.
On your right. Clear right.
Right, you got P8 coming up on you now.
Blue flag.
That's a Lamborghini.
Well, there wasn't any Lambos in here, was there?
And there is, because there's one right behind you.
On your right. Clear right.
And then you've got P26 behind you.
Yeah, can't let them go.
Blue flag.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
And then you've got P1 2.5.
Alright.
Blue flag. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.5 seconds. 4 laps ahead.
Car left.
And that's
Clear
27th
left.
as well.
Blue flag.
Yeah,
Car
just
left.
holding back.
Clear left.
Right, yeah. You're clear now. P2's another 17 seconds back. another position at the end of this lap by the looks of it because the team has quit.
Alright.
Let's go.
Sorry, Ben.
Said, let's go.
Alright.
Let's not kick this curb again.
Blue flag.
Right, that's second behind you.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
Right. You've got a bit of a break now because P9 is the next one, is 30 seconds behind.
Okay.
And the next one for position is like 50 seconds behind. So he's miles back. Saying that's quitters back. But they're in the pits, so we might get them, although they're a lap ahead. I know, because we've just been passed by the leader, haven't we? So I think we're on the same lap as them as such. It's just that the leader's already put an extra lap on us.
Sometimes light screws with your tires and you'll slow down. I've seen it.
B34.
Bit hot.
Pit lane crew, can I get a whoop whoop? Hoo-hoo! Whoop whoop. Oh, good ass.
Thomas, car number 621, is leading the race. There's an incident in Metzgersfeld.
No idea where that even is.
Nope.
Yellow flag.
You're
Ooh, it's
coming up
close
on it,
then.
obviously.
Yeah. I
Uh,
see lights at the side of the road. There he is, facing the wrong way.
yeah, I couldn't
That's the-
see him because the tree was in the way.
Yeah, so I could see I could see the headlights. That
Yeah.
was the giveaway. It was like, okay, there's something wrong here.
Yeah, he's there somewhere. Just got to work out what side of the track he's sitting on.
Yeah.
Incident in Speed Schmitz curve. It looks like Bateman.
You're miles from that. I know exactly where the Sabine Smith's curve is.
Ah, okay.
That is basically the first corner on the Nordschleife.
Is it? Alright.
Yes.
Sabina Smith,
Yes, they renamed it the Sabine Smith corner.
Queen of the Nurburgring.
Yes. She actually went quicker around this track in a transit van than what some people do in a car. And
Yeah,
it wasn't
I
a
remember.
modified well, so it was a stripped out transit van, but it wasn't a modified transit van.
That was a Top Gear episode, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, one of them, I can't remember who it was, took it round there, and then they gave it to Sabine, and they ripped out basically all the passenger seats and all what they could, and made it as light as possible.
Yeah.
And I think she still hustled it round in something like about 9 minutes. 9 or 10 minutes, something silly for saying like that. Right, you've got P38 behind you. You had P38 behind you. He just spun.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I suddenly heard the loss of traction in tyres and watching the time drop dramatically. Right, that
Actually,
is
I've got to
P18 behind you.
Yeah, I've got to stop driving in my mirrors. Got time then.
Blue flag.
Come on, man. Pass me on the right, Bess.
And then you've got P9 a bit behind him.
Yeah, I thought I'd give him time to go there.
I think he was being sensible and backed out.
On your right. Clear right.
I can't win.
Right side. Clear right.
He said being a bit sensible and not just diving you.
Yeah.
It gave you the option to take the line. Obviously now 35's caught us up a bit. He's only 17 seconds behind.
Alright.
You've got 4.8 laps remaining. 42 minutes of fuel.
Okay. Definitely feels darker than it was in the practice sessions. There was me going, oh, it doesn't get that dark.
Oh, it does.
Didn't get this dark when I was doing it before.
But believe it or not, when we're marshalling this at night, we'll wear sunglasses.
Yeah, I can understand that.
B33 is getting closer. The gap's come down to
Why
30
do I see
seconds.
headlights? Are they
Entering
mine?
Nuremberg.
Yeah, it might have been yours
Yeah,
reflecting
yeah,
off of something because there's
Yeah.
no one losing time. Right, well, P33 is still in the pits.
Okay.
So I think we've already got P33, it's just that they'd already crossed the line
Mm-hmm.
in the pits, so obviously us going across would have technically put us behind them still.
Okay.
But we should get past them this time. They've been in there for 20 minutes.
B32.
We've jumped 2 places.
Love, behind is pitting now.
That's handy. Car behind us is pitted.
Okay.
We've jumped 2 places there. 30-second now. Still got 15 hours and 45 minutes to go.
Is that all?
Yeah. You there, Ben? No.
I'm guessing not.
No. No, it's muted everything. Okay, and he's gone out of the chat.
Oh.
That's bloody annoying, really. That is really annoying because I was going to get him to. I was going to get him to keep an eye on you when I go and get a drink, and then when you stop and start your second thing, I was going to get him to take over crew chiefing so I can get my head down.
Yeah, listen, if you want to go and get a drink, go and get a drink. It's fine.
Yeah. It's just annoying that he's done this, and we need him. Well, you've got 38, just over 1.5 seconds behind you.
Yeah. I hate that one. I hate that one.
Right on you now. He is a back
I
marker.
know, this is my slowest part of the circuit. I hate it.
Yeah. It is one of the slowest parts of the circuit.
On your left. Clear left.
That's it. Yeah, we ain't fighting him, so there's no point.
No.
As we said earlier, we'll pass you later on, mate, when you're in the wall.
The thing is, it's this thing. We've got. You've just said it yourself. We've got 15 hours to go.
Yeah.
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 There's no point.
No rush. That's why at the start of it with Ben, yeah, sort of like, yeah, he's looking a bit racy for the start of a 24-hour race. Yeah, we'll let him go and we'll pass him later on when he's in the wall. It's no point. I could understand it if we was in the last couple of hours. Yeah, fair enough. You start getting a bit racy.
Maybe when you can see the circuit more as well.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, when you're within the last couple of hours, you start getting a bit racy. You start pushing it a bit more. But at this time with 15 hours, there's no point.
No.
And I think we've been quite lucky to have a maximum of 8 minutes of repair time. I mean, you've got people that are sitting in there for like 20 minutes and longer.
Yeah.
I mean, I was a bit gutted getting that 8 minutes. So.
Mic check.
Hey, I'm here. Thanks for checking.
All right, thank you. Anthony, is it possible if once our driver catches up, is it possible if we could slide in front of you? You could use our slipstream.
P30's in the pits. I think it's just a scheduled.
Okay.
Right, you've got. Right, the guy behind is for position and he's 20 seconds behind you.
Hi, guys.
Uh,
Hey, buddy. Missed you.
Thank you, Anthony.
Did you restock that piss water?
Okay, Darren, the next car is a lap behind.
is that behind us there?
Yeah. That's the one that's just got past you,
Alright.
Christian. He's 10 seconds down the road, so you ain't got to worry about him. He's far enough. The guy behind's 15. Right, you sure you're going to be alright for a minute while I quickly nip the loo and grab myself a quick
Yeah,
drink?
go do your stuff. It's all good.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'll back as quick as I can.
Yeah. Yep.
Lucas is getting closer. The gap is now 16 seconds. They're quicker than you entering Chicane Hohenrhein.
Ugh.
P33 is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.4 seconds.
Right, how's it going?
Alright.
You've
The other
got-
car's closing on me. He's down to
Yeah,
6
yeah, it's
minutes.
fine. 5, just over 5. You've got 3.4 laps. 29 minutes.
Yeah.
Right, it's virtually on top of you now, so
Yeah, I see him. And again, the track bit that I don't like. Is he going?
Car right.
yeah.
Clear
Gave him
right.
it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
The car in front of us is Lucas, car number 1.
If he's car number 1, he must be the highest ranked, right? Or the team at least must have been
Yeah.
the highest ranked.
23rd place. Behind is now 4.9. 1 lap ahead.
His actual guy driving at the moment, it's only 1.5k.
Yeah, this extra guy's only 1.4k.
The gap to Lucas ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5.
How are we doing on the I rating, by the way?
We're losing 2 at the minute,
Whoosh. Hey, hey, hey.
although that might...
Yeah, go on.
Oh,
That
no,
might.
hang on. That's right, my relative hasn't updated. There's a guy that's behind us is actually the guy that's in front of us. On the relative. Because it hasn't updated, it's not...
Number 5, go right here.
It's not live here. Yeah, that car that passed you, that was car number 1.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I saw as he went
Yeah,
past.
yeah, he's that driver in it, that Lucas, is only 1.5k.
Yeah. think I need to brake earlier for the carousel. I kind of bounce into it.
The gap to P23 behind is now 2.8. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag.
Daniel, I'm coming up fast on you, please be ready.
Right, that's P25 behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, P3's been in the pits now for 6 minutes. But they're a few laps ahead of
Thank you,
us.
Sam.
He seems quite happy to sit behind you at the minute.
Yeah, I see.
You've got P2 coming up very quickly as well.
The gap to Lucas ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Clear left.
And that's
Left
two as
side.
well.
Clear left.
Perfect. And you've got P23 2.5 behind, but he's not. He's closed the gap a little bit, but it's going back out again. He's lost it. He's hit the wall.
That's exactly all of the things I'm trying not to do.
Yeah. He hit the wall, and he's only just come out the pits as well. So I reckon that's covered his tyres.
Yeah.
This is scary.
Tell me what to do, Carson. That's terrifying.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
I have no clue where I'm going.
I've got someone doing a Steve.
Inshallah and pray.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Patterson.
He's just come out the pits.
The car in front.
Yep.
Alex. Okay. So he'll be on cold
He's in
tyres.
35. Yep.
Top left. You fucking asshole!
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Okay.
Got wheel damage. You fucking
I
dickhead.
heard effing arsehole.
Whoa.
Not for us, but
Damn markers running into me, you piece of shit. Tell him to take his pants off. gave you room and you still hit me.
And it's late night. There's not really anyone watching the stream at the minute.
Look out for fun thing.
Although I can't odds other people.
No. I've turned the chat down.
Yeah.
I mean, I can hear the voice chat just...
You asshole!
There we go, you asshole!
Yeah.
I got wrecked by that fucking
So Anthony is not happy with somebody.
No.
That guy's really angry.
I'm guessing it's Colby.
I don't know who it is. He hasn't actually said.
Oh, you guys suck.
Just so everyone is aware, this man started freaking out because he got lightly tapped out of a corner and then just got straight dumped by P14. It's hilarious watching that.
Damn it, I wish I wasn't driving right now.
Man, don't tell me funny stuff when I'm driving to Porsche through training, Christ!
Something's kicked off.
Okay,
There's
Darren,
that
the
big
next
fat
car
ticket.
is
Yeah,
one
look.
lap behind.
Well, I think it's everyone's taking the piss out of Anthony. Because he's
Oh,
throwing
right.
his dummy at the pram.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if he's lightly tapped or not. As long as passing has responsibility safely, and he did give him plenty of room. And the driver was not good enough to make the pass without making contact, that's a problem.
It's hilarious because at the exact same time he let loose, I had a car behind me just ran straight into my ass. Didn't even ask the opposite at first.
Sounds like you did a lot better than you did.
I even caught it, you know, past left and he just fucking got straight into me.
Via siphon. Looks like it's Conrad.
Alright.
I mean, I'm down here in P31, I don't give two shits about the result of this, just having a good time.
Car behind me.
P38. There's a back marker, so
We have someone with dare harm team murder.
Clear right.
Still,
Man, I'm plugging out watching Twitch!
Clear right.
you alright?
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Got wheel damage. now.
What did he do? Just stamp on the anchors in front of you or something?
No.
Clear right.
It's not my fault.
I sort of lost it into the trees. So.
It's my fault, that was.
Right, that's 8
On your
behind
right.
you.
Clear right.
Yo,
How
I'm not
bad a
gonna
damage?
lie. Anthony, you have all
I don't
right.
feel anything
that's
at the moment.
That's a pretty
No.
fucking ass pass.
So your wheel's
How
not
many
out
laps
or
have you got
anything?
to do?
nothing, it wasn't incident.
2 laps.
No, the wheel.
You've got 2 laps at the
wheel is
moment.
okay.
So I'd say by the time you get to the line, you'll have
Yo,
one more
that
lap.
might be
I got
Yeah.
2 laps of fuel going into gym.
Yeah,
going
so
into,
so you've
that was-
basically got a lap and a half to
a
go.
very bad move.
no, it feels okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully, not too much.
I would have a look, but I don't know whether I'm going to see a lot.
No, the thing was, it kind of obscured my vision going into that corner, and it's like, yeah, I think I just tried to outbrake it. I don't know what happened. I'll be honest.
Behind is now 2.4 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
It's just come up on you a bit quicker than you was expecting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was on my inside, and I was kind of, watching him.
Right, you've got P24. He's dropping back a bit now. Yeah, he's dropped back a little bit.
Damn it. I was hoping for an incident-free first stint. Oh well.
That's only 2 you've got.
No, that's my first incident. I've got 2 stints to do, yeah, but that's my first incident.
Well, actually, I didn't even realise it, but Ben's actually gone off of iRacing.
Oh.
Yeah. And when he come on, they said, and he said, "Oh, I thought it'd be on. If I'd have known, it says I figured not he would have had an extra hour." He's getting a little bit chased off with him, to be truthfully honest.
Clear right.
I think it's all right.
Thank you, Andrew.
He wants to be in the team, but he doesn't want to be part of the team. He wants to be in the team to race, but he's not interested in doing anything else in the team.
Oh, to be fair, he did all the liveries, right? Oops.
Only
It's
this
on the
one.
website. Oh,
Well, we haven't seen the website.
Okay.
He took it down.
What?
Yeah, he took it down. He's supposed to be putting it back up, but we haven't seen it yet.
10 seconds.
But the thing is, not being funny, yeah, he may have done all that, but
yeah,
he's part of the team. You help out with the team. Both Steve and myself said that this time we're not staying up for 24 hours. I want to try and get my head down.
Yeah.
But I can't leave you by yourself. I'm not going to leave you by yourself. And I can see that he's going to be back just before his bloody stint.
Now 3.3 seconds, 1 lap in front. There's an incident in.
Both me and Steve are getting a bit pissed off with him.
Schaefer.
And I think if he doesn't start putting his weight in the team, and I don't care that he's doing the website or anything like that, it's sort of like, he won't be because he'll be gone.
Alrighty, we have what? 1.5?
1.5. I'm saying 1.6, 1.5. So you right? Let's box this lap.
Yeah.
What's your screen like?
B32.
Screen is fine.
Okay, I'll take the tariff off. Fueling for 99 litres. And a new set of boots, and you've got P26 and 27
I'm
behind
back
you.
in the car. I got a nice cold Miller Lite. I'm like 4 laps down, and let's do this thing. I'm also serving 46.
I'm not worried about what the optionals are going to be.
Hi, Michael.
Andrew, stop yelling.
What did that do to our incident count, by the way?
We're at 55.
There's an incident in. Michael Schumacher S. It looks like Lopez.
It's gone up ahead.
Right, you've got 26 and 27 right on you now.
On your left. Clear left.
Come on, guys, get past.
Blue flag.
Right, P34 is within 2.5 seconds of us now.
Oops.
We're going to lose the place anyway because we're pitting the end of this lap, so.
I know.
Was he just flashing you, that guy?
Car left.
No,
clear
I don't
left.
think so.
Alright, it looked like it was flashing. Maybe it's just he was going over some bumps. I can't remember. There
I
might
think
be some bumps
so.
there.
I didn't see a
The guy in front
proper
is
flash.
not the cleanest racer. Love. Car number.
But the thing is, because we've got
77,
damage,
and their rating is
We're slower as
1.6.
well.
Right. Well, I'm trying to stay out of the way because I'd hate to ruin somebody's race because I've got damage.
He didn't even say goodbye.
That's P3 coming up on you.
Incident in. We think it might be Schaefer.
Clear right.
19, if you have some patience here, I'll try to let you have it in the next braking zone.
The gap to B32 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0. There's an incident in Ardeno Forst. It looks like Rutherford.
He's off on the left. See him.
Yeah. Yeah, he was obviously watching his relative because he was sat there. But we're up 15 places anyway.
Oops. Yeah.
Our endurance won't be finished yet, will it?
No.
We have someone watching the stream.
Yeah.
He cut me through, mate.
Right, you've got exactly 1 lap of fuel remaining. So you've got plenty to get you back.
Yeah. It's just the optional repairs that's on my mind at the moment. How long we're going to be stuck?
Ahead is increasing.
You ain't going to be stuck as long as what I was.
The leader, Thomas, is pitting.
You don't have the wheels out of alignment, right? That's what he's saying. Wheel damage.
Yeah, but your wheel's not at a silly angle, is it?
Oh, no, the car's
No.
still relatively drivable.
No, you see, my wheel was at about a 60-degree angle. So, yeah, my wheels were highly out of alignment.
Conrad, car number 4, is now in the lead.
So when I was going around the right-hand corner, I could have my wheel straight and still go around the corner.
There's an incident in Eschbach. We think it might be Love.
Oh. What is that?
What?
The guy in front,
I have no
he
idea.
must have got going again, because the guy in front had an incident.
Right.
Jim just said he's had an incident in a corner, but I can't remember what it was. And the time started going down, but it's gone back up, so it must have been minor. He's got going again.
The gap to B27 behind is now 3.1. 1 lap ahead.
Oh, that's alright.
Alright.
Blue flag.
Right, you got Corey right behind you now. He'll get you down the straight if he.
Yep.
If he's just patient enough. He'll get us down the straight.
Yeah, I'll move to the right in a minute.
Michael, he's closing you down. The gap has come down to 8.6.
Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in Flugplatz. Looks like it's Ross.
Everything set up?
Yep.
Hello.
Yep. Hiya.
How long has Andrew got left? Is he on his second stint now, yeah?
He's just about to pit to start his second stint.
Okay, just checking because I'm just having something.
Yeah, he's just coming into the pits now.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Quicker than you want to leave it in park?
You almost had a guy in we're quite far down, Andrew.
Hello!
Box
Yeah,
in.
I see him, I see him.
Hey, 969
That's the blue car.
damage, so
Three,
sorry for
two.
getting in your way.
1. Box now.
2 minutes 30. Optional.
That's not too bad then. As I say, you won't be any worse than mine. 8 minutes.
Alright. I mean, he's doing the fueling and the repairs at the same time,
Yeah,
so...
yeah.
What's the weather looking like? Any rain on the road?
Right, let's have a look. Right, it's still saying up to 5:15, 0%.
That's interesting because I thought around 4 o'clock it should start.
Yeah.
That is interesting.
It's going to be quite cloudy at that time, so mostly cloudy, but 0% precipitation. So maybe we're going to get away with a dry race.
God, I hope so. I
Maybe because of that cock up at the start, they've turned off the weather.
Also possible. I haven't a clue, but I'll be happy if we don't have rain because at the moment I'm slow. I'm doing 9-minute laps.
Take it here, one.
Thank you. Sorry, I forgot to close there on that exit.
You're cool. At least you can pass better than some.
Alright, 45 seconds.
Cool.
Oh boy, that ain't good.
Shit, 20 seconds. I should have opened my window a bit more. I closed it over slightly before because it was starting to hammer down.
Yeah.
But now I'm starting to get warm in here. Oh well, maybe that's the stress as well. Who knows? Right, 6 seconds.
Yeah, it didn't work. Turns out drinking and driving was not the solution.
Are we talking about
There's a car
Andrew?
approaching. Stay in your lane.
Cold tires, right?
Yeah. Right, you've got
Who's coming out the pits behind me?
No, I'm talking about my current struggle.
29th. and then
Yeah,
you've
let
got
them
7
demons go,
seconds
bud.
to 30, so you've got a bit of a gap.
Yeah, Carquest high over the hill later.
Yeah, but we're going to be on cold tyres for the start. So.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
Team Sparkle Unicorn Racing is falling apart at the seams. That's a bad thing to get good.
Hello. Those two had a bit of a ding
Here,
dong
let's try
in
this again.
the
Don't crash this
hairpin.
you've got 19th and 24th that's just come
20,
out the
there's no
pits.
need to blink your light.
No. As soon as Ben comes back, you can run off down. I'll crew chief Ben as well.
Well, Steve might be up as well by then, so
Dennis, come back. Your light was
Looks like
helping you.
I've got a funny feeling that he's not going to be back on much before the end of your stint.
Is that Beamer going to wait? Yeah, he is.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, that's 30th.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you're at 14th now.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Come on, Andrew, think. Cold tyres.
The gap to B30 behind is now 2.6. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag.
Right, yeah, it's 29th behind you.
I can let him go on this bit.
Car right. Clear right.
You've now got P4 bearing down quite quickly.
Okay. No end of it.
After this one, you've got a nice gap of a minute.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Incident in Tiergarten. You think it might be Hagen? B34. There's an incident in Dunlop Care. It looks like it's Rosario.
Right, we may get another place at the end of this lap. Because car in P31, car 26 are still in the pits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
26.
Thank you, Luke.
I haven't got a. Yeah, they're in the in the pits, so.
Okay.
Right, the car behind us, it's possibly a lap down, but it might be that that's only because the leader's already passed them. So they're probably on the same lap as us, but the leader's already passed them for a 5th time. But the leader is just coming onto the Dottlinger. So he's miles behind us. You've got a gap of about 22 seconds at the moment between 22 who's just come out the pits. So you've got no worries there at the moment. So I think you'll be on cold tyres. So.
Alright. Ooh, that was close. Can't do that one in fourth.
Right, Peter. No, he just lost it. I was about to say P27's about 5 seconds behind you, and then all of a sudden the time just started shooting up, so he must have lost it coming out the mini carousel.
Right. I didn't even see any headlights behind me. Oh.
Or he lost it before he got to the mini carousel.
Alright.
He's now back to 20 seconds. Right, car 26 is still in the pits. Car 26 is still in the pits. So we should pass them this time round.
How long has he got left?
Five laps.
48 minutes.
Okay. I'm just finishing my food and then I'll be on.
That's right, okay.
Hello,
P33.
are you my friend?
33rd.
What did you just call me? Hello? Are you my friend?
Assalamu alaikum.
I can't be friends until I'm out of the car.
Thanks, Luke.
I understand.
Hey, Pisswater.
Hey, Derek.
Hey, I'm about to go out. Are you going to be back out?
I'm going out in 3 laps, boy.
My homie.
Are you racing, Jerry?
My buddy's on his last lap, and
This
I'm
is
about
so much
to go
easier
out.
in the daylight. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Struggling it now.
I'm coming in. Box, box, box.
Right, that car in front of you is P34, who we've just passed.
Yeah. What? Hit? How?
They've just gone out the pits. They was in the pits for about 20 odd minutes.
Jack behind is pitting.
Right, well, we haven't got to worry about the car behind. They're pitting.
Okay.
There's an incident in Stefan Beloff S. It looks like Michael.
I haven't a clue where that is, so...
Michael, I just gotta say, that was an immaculate 180.
I wish Jim would only warn us about the things that are close to us.
Yeah, it was nice.
Alright, Darren, the next car is a lap behind.
The steering doesn't think so,
Yeah, that's handy, because that guy that's just spun is the guy who's
Yeah.
ahead of us.
Ooh.
It's P32. So if he's got damage, he may be pitting.
Okay.
Trying to figure out why my steering is 90 degrees to the fucking sky and I don't have a meatball.
Hit the car on the other side and it will straighten out. That happened to us earlier, trust.
He's
Oh,
32, he's
sounds like a great
he's
idea. I
going
gotta
down
go to
the
pits anyway
dot
for my
linker.
notes, so I might as well try it.
This is where he does something dumb and completely wrecks the car.
I mean, no one's twisting your arm, are they?
Michael, ahead is pitting.
Okay, car in front is pitting.
Yeah. Two cars in front, one of them's just gone out, so that was a scheduled pit stop. A car in front, he might be in for a while because he's got to get damaged repaired.
Is he letting me go? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, dude, I mean, it's just...
Yeah, there's nothing from him to say.
Nah. And I'm just gonna wait and take him when it's safe.
Yeah, I've got a feeling car 32, car 1, that's in P32 ahead of us, is going to be in the pits for a little while. If he had steering at 90 degrees, he's probably got worse damage than what I had. Because mine was at 60 degrees and I had 8 minutes. So if he's saying his steering was at 90 degrees.
Yep. My back is getting sticky in my chair.
Yeah, I'm thinking it looks like I might have to order you a new t-shirt.
Oh yeah. Actually, look. We'll talk about it later. I was going to say I'll order it directly from the from a Bruzy, and let them send it directly to me, so you don't have to do it. But if you give me the template, I'll request it. What I might do is see if they can come up with a matching design for gloves.
Yeah, I was going to inquire about that. I think they do custom gloves. Right, Jim's just said P32. I'm thinking Team Sparkle Unicorn had already passed the start-finish line. Yeah, as I say, I'm going to inquire about gloves. Try and get a set of gloves done, matching gloves.
Yeah, I think it would be a good thing.
I do custom gloves as well.
Yeah.
The annoying thing is the parcel had a return address. So if they couldn't deliver it, it should have been returned.
Yeah.
So
the frustrating thing is, I don't know if it's on your side of the water or my side of the water.
I don't, and it looks like I'm not going to be able to find out because it hasn't got a bloody tracking number. I could have sworn I asked to pay for a tracking, because I haven't got.
Yeah, I remember you said that. You said that you put tracking on it.
But I've asked at the post office. They couldn't help, which I wasn't expecting them to really be able to. But I thought I'd try them first, where I posted it. Then because I've got a sorting office just like where I live, so I thought I'll try in there. I went in there and got the same answer. Because we haven't got a tracking number, there's not really a lot we can do, blah 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 blah. I'll give you the customer support number. So I've got to ring them up yet. I'm still going to do that and see if they can't, but I've got a funny feeling I'm going to get the same thing. But with them it might be that I'll get, well okay, you know, if you fill out this form and I'll get my money back. I'll get money back for it, even if I only get half back for what I paid for it. It's something. Because I never really put a value on them. Right, that is P30 behind you.
Yeah, I know.
He's come up rather quickly.
He has. And again, once we're on this straight, we can go.
He made a bit of a cock up. Yeah, he made a bit of a cock up going in there, coming a little bit hot.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Right, it's going right, it's going right, it's going right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
What?
What?
I got... Jim told me I just cut the track. And I got car contact.
Yeah.
0x and 1.
A 0x and a 1x. You get car contact 1180. And then you've got a 1x for something, yeah. I don't know what for. I don't know, this system's a pain in the backside sometimes. You'll probably find the 1x was netcode. I might head down and carry on.
Yeah.
So look at that. It's time for another ice cold in the way.
Everybody still awake?
Won't be soon, hopefully. Oh, Ben's got to come back on soon because it's his turn.
Yep.
And he's gone off of Discord.
iRacing? Or Discord?
I don't think he's come back on iRacing yet. Nope, he hasn't come back on iRacing yet. And he's still off Discord. It was on, and then he's gone off again.
Yeah.
Incident in Bergwerk. It looks like Vidal.
I hope my next stint is lighter. I can see stuff.
Should be. It's going to be what, about 7, 8 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, I don't know. I've lost track of I've lost track of the stint times.
I'm looking at roughly. Your
We're
stint's
an
going
hour
to finish.
late.
Yeah, your stint's going to be, because you started around about 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Although it says you've still got 34 minutes of this stint left, so yeah, it'd be about 12:15ish. So about 12:15, round about there. You've got 4 laps. So you've technically got about 3.5 laps. Because you're about halfway through. Carousel's about halfway, I think, if I remember rightly. But yeah, so you start round about 10, so it's round about 12 o'clock finish, 12:15 you should finish. Then Ben takes over for 2 hours, so it's 12 to 1 till 2 o'clock you'll finish. Then Steve should take over 2 till 3, 3 till 4. Then I should take over about 4:15ish. So it'd be 4:15, 5:15. So yours will be about 5 to 6. So yours will be about 6:15ish. Your next stint.
UK,
so about 7:15 your time.
Yeah. So hopefully it'll be light.
It should be light. Yeah.
I hope so.
Maybe not bright light, but it should be a hell of a lot lighter than it is at the moment.
Yeah.
You should be able to see the track more than about sort of like 20 feet in front of you.
I know. This guy in front didn't pull away though, did he?
Nah. He's lost a few places now. He's 36th.
This is the one you can take flat. I keep forgetting and I keep lifting. But that left-hand side is an off-track.
Yeah, but all that bit you've just come down, I'm flat in 6th through there. You can actually go take a bit of the curb as you go through there and not get an off track, because I do.
Yeah. Half the fuel, 32 minutes to go.
Yeah. The line I've written, you'll have 3 laps. On my Race Labs relative, all by one car are Porsches.
Ooh.
We've got one interloper BMW in there. got 3 laps.
Yep.
That's including this one you're on.
If it rains, watch out, there's a puddle there, right in the middle.
Yeah. No, still saying 0, rain up till 5:45.
Ooh, that got sketchy then.
Yeah, I see it twitch a bit.
How long before he makes a mistake? Or one of us makes a mistake. Me.
That's all right.
Bugger. That's karma. Right, let's close the gap again.
Hello?
Hello.
How long has he got left?
3 laps basically, 2.5 laps.
Thank God. I fucking shit myself. My PC wouldn't turn on. It rebooted and then went into recovery mode.
Oh dear. Oops.
And I was just loaded it back up and I'm like, oh shit, I bet I was thinking he's on his last lap or something.
Nah. No, he's still got 2 laps after this one he's on at the moment. Right, are you back on with us, Ben?
I'm loading in now, yeah.
Right, okay. Once you've loaded in, can I ask you to take over crew chiefing? Because I need to get my head down for at least a couple of 3 hours.
Yeah, go on, crack on.
So I can't stay up for the full 24 hours again this time.
I'm in that.
So you're in, or?
Yeah, taking control now.
Right, okay. Right, well, good luck for the rest of your stint, Andrew.
Yeah, for another 20 minutes or so, whatever it is.
Yeah, you got just over 2 laps.
Yeah.
Whatever you've got left on this one, then 2 more laps.
Yep.
And good luck with your next stint, Ben.
Thank you.
And I'll see you in 2 or 3 hours. Hopefully Steve should be up soon, in the next hour or so. Or even sooner. So, although he was up at 4 o'clock this morning, so...
Yeah, I think I'm going to stay awake for the time now. So I slept a bit more than I thought I would, so
yeah.
I think I'm going to go till the end of the race, to be honest, or sleep tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm going to get about 3 hours now, and then I should probably get another couple after my next stint.
Yeah.
Just so I get enough. Right, I shall catch you in a few hours.
We think it might be Noack.
In a bit, mate.
Yeah.
See you there, cheers, mate.
I'll mute everything on Discord. Alright. See you in a bit.
Yeah,
right.
See you now, mate.
You're welcome.
Jerry, I'm almost there. I'm about to get in.
Oh, peppermint schnapps.
I'm coming for you, Jerry.
I'm probably the slowest guy out here.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like it's Vidal.
Anthony, is it okay if we slide past you? We're going to go into the pits later this lap. We just want to get quicker, you know.
P13 behind us now. 4.1. 3 laps in front.
Hell no, he won't go.
Thank you, Anthony.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Darren, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Mork, car number 4 is now leading.
I thought you would all like to know of Incident 69.
Thanks, Diddy. You're welcome. Go get him, Josh.
P32.
On your left. Clear left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Box now.
You're blinking, by the way.
Nuh-uh.
2 litres left. All clear on pit exit, you can push now. The next car is Jack, car number 22, A licence, and their rating is 2.0.
Guys, what do I do? My brake is stuck at 2%. I don't know what to do.
Just wheel harder.
I heard Alt F4 will reset it.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Thank you, 11.
The gap to P14 behind is now 4.5 seconds. 3 laps ahead. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Thank you, Brett.
There's an incident in Ice Cover. It looks like it's Vidal. The gap to P19 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 2 laps ahead. flag. There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. It looks like Vidal.
Past left, Jack. I'm well slowed.
Oh, you gentlemen, thank you.
Andrew, it's a pleasure to be on the track with you again, bud.
Hello.
Right side.
I'm
Hey,
pulling
right.
out, bud. I'm pulling out.
My brake is stuck at 2%, bro.
Sounds like you need to get some better mechanics.
I gotta get some better fucking pedals, that's what I need.
Well, quit being a cheap ass.
I have the Moza SRP pedals, like the cheapest ones.
Have you tried hooking your heel over the top of the brake and pulling back on it? I had some pedals that were doing the same thing.
The gap to 20th place behind is now 3.5.
Oh,
2
these quarter
laps
you
ahead.
do that?
Yeah, I was having to do it until you get in the pits and then get in the pits and go in when you're out of the car and reset the dead zone to your brake. Raise the dead zone up to like 5% from the bottom. So the bottom dead zone is 5%. And that should get rid of the issue until at least the race is over and you can take a closer look at it.
Yeah, I don't get out the car for another 2 hours though, so.
Yeah, that's going to be tough. You're probably going to have to deal with it unless you got someone in the house that can
Alright,
maybe
Darren,
spray
there'll be
some
chances here. Let's make
dry
sure we
lube
can
or
take them.
something like that
B33.
on your on the brake shaft going into whatever it is, or the springs or something.
Blue flag.
Thank you, Nike.
Car left. Clear left.
Car sideways on the exit of carousel. Be careful, it's on the left side of the track.
There's an incident in Quiddelbacher Höhe. We think it might be Jack. The leader, Mork, is pitting. Incident in Michael Schumacher S. Looks like it's Fox.
Lads, we regret to inform you we have failed the 69 challenge.
The gap to P28 behind is now 4.0 seconds. 1 lap
My
ahead.
condolences. The punishment is DNF.
Incident in Ardeno Forst. We think it might be Fox. Blue flag. Jack ahead is pitting.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Thank you, number 2.
Blue flag. The gap to P14 behind is now 0.73 laps ahead.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line, clear right.
B31. Blue flag.
Thank you, 35.
The gap to P28 behind is now 0.43, 1 lap in front.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag. The gap to 18th behind is now 2.8. 2 laps in front. There's an incident in Hudson back. It looks like Noack. The gap to P19 behind is now 2.5. 2 laps ahead. There's an incident in Carousel. We think it might be Vigo. Blue flag.
Bro, why do you stop on the track? It's dangerous.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Jack behind is pitting. Nowak behind is pitting.
Yeah, when's the caution come out? There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
gap to P33 behind is increasing. It's now 8.4. The gap behind is now 6.5. to B33. Behind is now 7.3. B32.
Jerry, you still in here?
No, Jerry's in a league race.
Damn.
B33 is closing in. The gap is now 4.5. He's quicker than you into Ardeno Forst.
Hello? Can anybody hear me here?
Yeah.
Thank you, Anders.
The gap to Patterson behind is now
Oh,
1.1.
no, brother. No, brother. No, no, Spanky.
Okay, Darren, the next car is Patterson, car number 34, A license, and their rating is 2.1. The gap to Patterson ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.3 seconds, a 5 laps in front. The gap to Patterson ahead is increasing. It's now 9.0 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Patterson ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.8, 5 laps ahead. Front is now 19 seconds. Blue flag. Patterson,
Thanks, mate.
ahead is pitting. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. The leader, Mork, is pitting. The pit exit is clear. Push now. The guy in front is Martin, car number 22, and their rating is 1.6.
Thank you, 28.
The gap to Martin ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. gap to Martin ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. The gap to Martin ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Crawford. B35. Okay, Darren,
Guys,
the
I
next car
thought
is
it was supposed
Crawford,
to
car
end
number
in
14,
24 minutes.
A license.
You're almost there, man. A little bit more.
I've been racing for 12 hours straight.
You're reeling B34 in. The gap is now 20 seconds.
11 hours, 19 minutes.
Nuh-uh.
I thought he was talking about the shrooms.
The gap to 13th place behind is now 4.3. 4 laps ahead. Blue flag. The gap to 13th place behind is now 1.5. 4 laps in front.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to B30 behind is now 1.8. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Butler.
Car right. Clear right.
What the fuck are you doing,
Watch
mate?
your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Go on, bye, buddy.
Yo, I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry, man.
Sorry about that, Noah. We had a problem with the brake. Thank you, 21.
I am stupid.
There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight.
Come on by!
Stay focused. We're still in this. P36. The gap to P26 behind is now 4.6 seconds. 3 laps ahead.
Bye, buddy. Thank you.
gap to B26 behind is now 2.5. 3 laps in front. Blue flag.
Car left, clear left.
Blue flag.
Thank you.
Blue flag. The gap to B25 behind is now 0.6. 3 laps ahead. Incident in or act. It looks like Martin.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
lonely. I am so lonely. I have nobody. Man, y'all are boring.
We're only halfway. You got a long way to go, bud.
Quiet in here, boys. And
The
girls.
gap to P2 behind is now 2.2.
And
6
anything in
laps
between.
ahead.
You got your hands to keep you company.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Mood Curva. We think it might be Schaefer. That lap was a 8:34.2 seconds.
On your right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Schneider. There's an incident in Hatzenbach-Bogen. We think it might be Thomas. The gap to P15 behind is now 3.2 seconds, 4 laps in front. Schaefer in front is pitting. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Thank you.
Bean behind is pitting now. B35. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.4 seconds, 6 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
your left. Clear left.
The leader, Morrison, is pitting. Conrad, car number 4, is leading the race. Blue flag. The gap to 16th place behind is now 1.5, 4 laps ahead.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. There's an incident in Flanskirchen 1. It looks like it's Schneider. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Two litres remaining. Take care, there's a car approaching. to P7. Behind is now 4.2. 6 laps in front. Flag. B36. The gap to 6th place. Behind is now 1.0 seconds. 6 laps ahead.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Blue flag. Allow the guy behind to pass.
On your right. Clear right.
B35. The leader, Conrad, is pitting. The gap to P8 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 6 laps ahead. Climb to P8. Behind is now 2.4 seconds. 6 laps ahead. Monier, car number 27, is now in the lead. Blue flag. Incident in rear siphon. It looks like Martin.
Right side. Clear right.
Team Zodiac is er nog wakker. Is hij mijn maat? John, du hast kleines Schnitzel. Du hast een kleine Schnitzel.
Morning.
Hello.
Alright. How's it been going?
Too fast.
I've only just jumped in the car really, but
Maybe it's blood.
I think Andrew's going for a nap.
yes.
Yeah.
Matthias, met onze functie daar. Oppassen, je moet mooi spelen.
The rain's coming.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to jump off for a bit then, if you're in that, Darren. Bit guys.
Yeah.
There's an incident in NGK Schalken. We think it might be Gladish.
Alright, 32nd, they're in the pits at the moment. They've got a black flag against their name, but they've been in there for over 2 minutes so far.
Yeah.
So
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like T-Man. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
Right, that's 2 more laps at the line, Steve. Catch that, Steve. 2 more laps.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's alright. No, just want to make sure my mic was still working.
Yeah. This and one more, yeah?
Yes. Yep. Yes, 2 including this one you're on.
Yeah. Well, this stint's gone really quick.
Yeah, I was hoping to get my head down a bit earlier.
Alright.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
Huh.
Ben come back probably just before his, a little bit before his next stint.
Well, Ben had to phone me.
Incident in Arenberg.
Ben had to phone me.
Oh, what, to wake you up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
I was dead to the world.
Yeah. Didn't set an alarm then.
Uh-oh, sounds like karma.
Oh, yeah.
I did. Through it.
Yep.
Surprised he didn't have, well, he kicked you out of bed.
Hmm. No, I was downstairs on the settee.
Oh, right, okay.
It's not fair, you know. She's trying to get
Yeah.
fucking sleep.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I was hoping to like help Andrew out on his first stint.
Yeah.
Ben come in and I was going to get him to take
shit.
over from me so I could, you know, get a bit of like, at least 3 hours, and then you know have a couple of hours before I was back in the car. You know, so I could have an hour to like wake myself up and then come back on. But no, I was basically virtually done both of Andrew's stints.
Okay.
Ben come back on with probably about 2 or so laps of Andrew's second stint to go.
Yokohama S. It looks like Steve.
Around about just before midnight, I suppose. I got to bed.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. So that's why I've literally. So I had basically 3 hours skip. Made sure I had at least 3 hours skip.
Yeah, I've had about that.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to switch off, isn't it?
Yeah. Because I've got everything still running.
Yeah, so have I, but it's all...
Yeah, but we're...
Oh, yeah, in your bedroom,
yeah. It's a bit even harder because I've got all the lights flashing and things like that, and it's... But, yeah, I did eventually get to sleep. But I'm going to... I'm definitely going to... have another kip after me next.
Oh, yeah, so am I. Yeah, so am I.
Timo, ahead is pitting.
Right. Sorry. The team ahead of us are pitting, but it might just be to clear a black flag. Yeah. Just to drive through.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're going to get that now. People will have got there.
Yeah.
Well into hundreds, and now they're getting their 20s. So I think we've done bloody well to do
86.
Over. Yeah, and we're over halfway there.
We've
got just under 11 hours to go.
Yeah.
10 hours 49 roughly. And we haven't even hit the 100 yet, so I think we're doing quite well.
Oh yeah.
I see Ben's almost doubled his total.
Yeah.
Although I had the biggest issue. I had 8 minutes
Was
for
it
repairs.
8 minutes or something? Yeah.
8 minutes for bloody repairs. I had to bring it in to repair. I had the steering wheel at about 60 degrees.
What did you hit? The wall?
Yep.
Whereabouts?
I can't remember now. but I didn't get black and orange. I didn't have to bring it in, but there was no way I could drive the car for about, I think I had about 4 laps to go. There's no way I could drive the car 4 laps with the steering wheel at the angle it was. So I was literally going around some right hand bends with the steering wheel flat, basically. That's how far off it was.
Last lap of fuel, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, it's boxes lap. This is the end of your first.
Yeah.
Or your, yeah.
Hopefully I don't want another off track.
No.
These grass banks have gone very luminous for me.
Yeah, they do look a bit.
It's quite off-putting.
So did the hill start to glow for everybody
There's an
else,
incident
or
in
is it
Ice
just
Cover.
my team?
We think it might be Timo.
Yeah, somebody else has just commented about that.
What?
The glowing.
Oh, the banks.
They're glowing.
This lap's I'm on for a 30 and I've got a pit. A 30 flat.
Always the way, isn't it?
Hmm.
Unfortunately, you've got no choice.
No.
Well, unless you want an 11-minute tow.
No. Absolutely fucking not.
Timo, ahead is pitting.
He's pitting again, the guy in front of us.
Hmm.
This must be a scheduled stop. They've got no black flag.
Yeah.
So.
Unless it's one of them where he's got damage, and it's not a meatball.
But it was in the possible. It was in the pits for a long while.
Hmm.
While back, because that's why he's dropped down to in front of us. Then they went out, and I think they had a black flag. So obviously he may have come in.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Stop, because I think they've just changed drivers.
Okay. Oh, you're not believing this. I'm on for a 29 flat now. No. Oh, you damn thing. A 29 flat. Damn it.
Watch your speed. Engage the
Got the,
limiter.
what you call it, a bit early there, the limiter, but...
Yeah. I forget we're quite far down.
Yeah.
Box in 5.
Yeah, I
4,
can see us.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right, that car behind us
Yeah.
is 34th.
Oh, did we put tyres on?
Yeah.
I never checked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This it's just done the last of the tyres.
Mm-hmm. Fucking hell, come on. Oh wait.
The pit exit looks clear.
Right, yeah, you're good. Nothing's coming.
B35. The leader, Monnier, is pitting. There's an incident in Hatzenbach-Bogen. Looks like it's Schneider. The gap to P6 behind is now 5.0 seconds. 6 laps ahead. The gap to P6 behind is now 2.8 seconds. 6 laps in front. The gap to P31 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag.
Right, yeah, that's 35.
Yeah, I've got him.
Major.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Smart move, bro. Next time I'll just take you out to the wall.
Blue flag.
Things are getting a little spicy.
Goddamn right, jeez.
Right, P6 about a second behind.
All talking, starting to talk fucking shit again. So okay, that's another BMW, is it?
Yep. Catch it. He's going for it.
On your right.
2-1.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Clear right.
Man, going up through these mountains, I feel like I'm tripping balls.
Incident in Mood Curver. It looks like it's Quinton.
Any of my friends out there?
Nearly.
Friend?
Yeah, you know, like Andrew, that guy.
What did I do? Just grab too much of the curb or something there? I think I did.
Don't know. Let me go back and have a quick look.
I think it was.
I just got a little excited. I've never had a friend before. My teammates just hang out with me so that they can have an excuse to run a funny paint scheme.
No, it's just as you popped out, it just got a bit unsettled as you popped out the second carousel. As you can't, you just hit the edge of it and it unsettled the back of the car, which got the wiggle on.
Okay, Darren, your lap times are pretty consistent.
I mean, honestly, when we're this far down in the splits, why are you not just running shitpost deliveries? Let's be honest.
Because it's fun, man. It's a hobby. People like to do it.
I will say I give these nuts my livery of the race just because that is a extremely high quality shipment.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Hey, I'll take what I can get.
High five. You really high-fived, didn't you?
The windscreen's going to need changing, Darren.
Okay.
I felt it.
No matter how much I try and clear the lines, it's still there.
Right.
Quinton behind is pitting now.
Nah, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
Dude, that's what I keep telling my friends.
Eighteen teams have quit so far or didn't start.
Is that all?
That's 3 laps at the line.
Quinton behind is pitting. Incident in via siphon. We think it might be Arturo. There's an incident in Lower Act. It looks like air. Yellow flag.
Right. Can't see anything at the moment. We catch 25th.
He's gone, I think.
Yeah. It's only 5 seconds up the road from you.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Fox.
So you can get a drink on the Dotlinger. I think that's where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darling Hole. Bit like the Morse one at Le Mans, isn't it?
Yeah. It's going to be a good lap time.
Fantastic. Yeah. 28.6. And you've got 2 laps.
Yeah. I think the one before that was a 30 flat. Did you put a windscreen on, Darren?
Yeah,
because it does need it.
Yeah, I haven't taken it off, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I've left it. I'm just having a quick look at the weather. Might be a case of I'm going out, then coming in fairly soon.
Yeah.
Because we've got 2% chance at 7:30 in game, which is an hour's time. And then it jumps up to 10% at 7:45, 18% at 8, and then it jumps to 34% at 8:15.
Out.
And 78% at 9.
Oh, great.
So me and Andrew are going to get the wet stuff.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Oh, well, that is what it is.
Yeah.
As long as we're sensible and careful, I think that's when we're going to make places.
Yeah. Doesn't matter how slow you are, just keep it on circuit.
Yeah, it's just. I think Andrew's done some wet weather testing, but obviously we've not, so.
Yeah.
Hey, it is what it is.
Has there a car been in the pits for quite a long time? Because it's showing on that he's been in there quite a while.
Not that I'm sure. We've got the car in 32nd is in the pits at the moment, but they've only just gone in.
Oh, that'll be him. I just keep seeing the red out the corner of my eye and I thought he'd been in there a while.
Yeah, there is the car behind them's just come out the pit, so it might be you're catching like two different ones, but not realising it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're scheduled shot stops.
There's an incident in Star Striker. We think it might be Fox. Incident in right side. It looks like it's Jack.
It's somewhere around here.
Yeah, you're coming up on him. I think he's got moving.
Where is he?
No, he's cut. I think he's got moving because the time's slowly dropping.
Okay.
So he's got moving, I reckon. Yeah.
Yeah, he's up there.
Yeah. Be careful because he might be damaged. He looks like he's going slow. Right, I've lost you behind the trees. Right, I've got you again.
That was good of him.
Yeah, I think he's got damage.
Hang on. Thank you. What position was he?
He was 9th.
Ooh. That's not good.
And he's just come out the pits as well, so he's on his outlap. So I'd say that was a bit of cold tyres possibly.
Yeah.
That's right.
I had to back out of it through there. That was a certain off track.
One more lap.
After this one or this one?
No. Alright, let's box this lap. We've got 1.2 laps remaining, so this
There's
is
an
your last
incident
lap.
in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Schneider.
Right, as you're on the Grand Prix loop, I'm going to go and quickly take a...
Yeah, we've just done another fastest lap.
Yeah, 28.4. Yeah, I'm going to go and take a quick comfort break.
Yeah.
While you're on the Grand Prix loop, we'll back in a second.
There's an incident in Wipperman. It looks like Ross. There's an incident in Callanhard. We think it might be Taylor.
Wait!
Blue flag.
Alright.
Oh, he's reversing onto the circuit as I was coming past him.
Unfortunately, I lost you behind the bloody trees. I couldn't see.
I think that was pre-17.
That was.
Idiot.
Incident.
He's gone again.
We think it might be Arturo.
That's P9.
Flag.
Yeah, yeah.
John, are you feeling the Passwater? Nice and early, I like it.
Steady.
The next car is.
Yeah, he just climbed the curb a little bit.
Yeah.
The driver in front had a lot of incidents. Bear it in mind.
Is everyone in the lobby still alive? Long night session.
I'm here. I don't know about live.
Barely hanging on, buddy.
Stay
I'm
in
here.
it, Cooper.
I'm here in body, but I think my soul's still in bed.
Yeah, so's mine. I need a fucking cup of tea. I haven't had one since that last, my first stint.
Bloody hell. When I got up, I was right, that's it. I'll make myself a coffee.
That's what I'm doing as soon as I've got out this car. Kettle's going to go on.
Yeah, can of Red Bull and a cup of coffee. You come up here and quickly cut the bits of pizza and that.
My first endurance race, my first 24 race, you know, all that shit.
Bloody hell. Mad lad.
What?
Doing the Nurburgring for his first 24-hour race. His first endurance race.
Well,
build yourself up to it, didn't you?
I'd have thought so.
That's what we've done, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've done all these, although we've really dropped a lot of the other lads into the deep end, haven't we? Because we've been doing the endurance stuff for a while now, so...
Yeah, in front is pitting.
Right.
This time.
Yeah. Typical, the car in front of us is pitted as well.
I know, I just heard that as well.
Typical, right. Get your gloves on.
Well, as soon as you've gone out, I'll just watch your first few corners, then I must get a drink, because I'm going to pass out if I don't.
Yeah, no, you go for it, mate. Just watch us out the pits, and then after that, once I'm out, you go and get yourself a drink,
Right, this
mate.
time.
Yep. Yeah, I'm ready for you. Well done. Another good run.
I think I only got 2 incidents for just slow down, just off track.
Yeah. And forget we're quite.
I think we will, Jim. Aye.
We're right down the other end of the pit lane.
Yeah.
We're actually at pit exit.
Yeah.
Box now.
There you go, mate. It's all yours.
For some reason.
Are you with it?
Yeah, my exit button's not working.
Oh no. Oh great.
No, it's alright. I just do it with the mouse. That's all.
2 litres remaining.
For some reason, my button on my button box ain't working.
Okay.
It doesn't
Oh,
always.
dear.
Sometimes at this track, I have to press it God knows how many times to try and get out of the car. It was like teleport, you know, when you have a crash and you sort of like you exit, it jumps back, and I have to keep pressing it to try and bloody.
Yeah.
Well,
I enjoyed that run.
Well, that was quick. I just realised I'm sitting there. It's already done.
Oh.
I'm sitting there. I'm waiting for it to
push now.
Oh, God.
Yokohama S. Looks like it's Jack.
Yeah, I was like, because I'm
Yeah,
probably
you're
waiting
clear.
for it to do the driver swap and fill up and all that lot.
Yeah. Looking like it's just turning daylight out here.
Yeah.
20 to 5. Oh, you've got a nice old gap to anything behind you. You've got 30 seconds to P41. 58 seconds. Well, it's going up. A minute to 16th. A minute to 40th. So you've got a while yet. You're fine.
Yeah, yeah. Good, you go
Right,
get
I've got to
a
get a drink, mate, if
Yeah,
that's
you go
alright.
get a drink.
I've got to.
Yeah, you go, mate.
Oh, fucking hell.
The leader, Monier, is pitting. Scott, car number 27, is now leading. incident in Warsteiner Curve. It looks like Ross.
Back.
Better?
Well, I haven't started drinking yet, it's still freaking hot.
Alright.
This is slightly annoying.
What?
We can't seem to get out of 35th.
Nah.
At the moment.
I think the
Well, mate.
weather will change all that.
Oh yeah.
If we can just keep it on the black stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, 18 teams have gone so far. Oh dear.
P34.
Sure.
Oh bloody hell! Don't stack at all this. Bloody hell! Good God! Bloody hell! I don't know what's going on with this sneezing. Bloody hell! Is your stream still running?
Yep. I did have 2 people, but down to 1 person watching now.
Yeah. Hello, 1 person watching, whoever you are. There's much a GP of Aragon today.
Yeah.
It is today, isn't it? Yeah. We've got a week off next week, Darren.
Yeah. Week 13, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hopefully get my car done soon.
Yeah, they've got 48 incidents at the minute.
Yeah. And I'm next highest with 14.
Yeah. Patrick's doing well. He's already got 6.
Wood curver. It looks like Schneider.
And you only have
Wood
6.
curve, wood curve. Yeah, I know he will.
I haven't seen a yellow flag yet, so
No, I haven't. I don't know where wood curve is.
it's actually.
I've got my map up.
Yeah, I think it's actually Mutt Curver.
I'm sure he called it wood curve. I don't know. I might have misheard him. Probably. Car 3 is now leading. Ooh. Drives not quite nice with the TC on 4, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like P41's 14 seconds behind you, and then you've got 46 seconds to P22, and then 50 to 30.
You heard they've changed post 144.
No.
It's not a marshal's post anymore, it's an observer's post.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I still get all this stuff for Sector 13 on Facebook for this.
Hmm.
And I've got it on there, yeah.
Okay.
That's the one as you come out the carousel, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the post I had.
On the inside.
On the inside, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Me and Janice have done 143.
Yeah.
No, 142. Sorry. 143's on the outside. That was the year Rob Huff decided to launch himself out of the carousel.
That's right. Yeah, I saw that. I was on the opposite side.
I don't think he launched himself. I think he was helped out the carousel.
There was another car involved in that one. I think that was one of my first races out there, or second. No, second, I think it was. Because the first one I was in the German sector, the first post, second post in the German sector.
Yeah, it was at 152, wasn't it?
Yeah. One half hard to understand German.
Okay, I've just gone through the mini carousel in fourth. Yeah. Brain fade moment.
Oh well, it kept it on circuit.
It got through, so.
Yeah. This is your first flyer after pit stop, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't a clue what I'm on for because my lap timer on the screen it's showing 16 minutes 37 at the moment.
Okay.
So yeah, it doesn't register properly for some reason.
Mhm.
$8.41.
41.
35.
I don't know where the bloody LP11 sprung from because he's only 7 seconds behind you now.
He's just come out the pits, that's why.
Yeah.
This is on an outlap, so he's just come out the pits, that's why.
Mhm. It's Patrick watching. He got bothered by a mosquito.
Right.
I hope you killed it, Patrick.
Has he put up on the Discord then?
Yeah. I thought you were supposed to be sleeping and recovering. Nigel gone back out to the Le Mans?
I don't know. Well, Bob's at Brands this weekend.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Le Mans next weekend, isn't it? So, possibly.
Yeah.
I don't know why. As I say, you said it can only be that they've gone out for qualifying and things like that. Because Stephen Elliott have gone out there. Sam and Kaylee are out there.
Yeah.
So
They probably have done. Gone out for practice and quali.
possibly Bob and Nigel will go this week.
Yeah.
Although I think Nigel's not doing so many away ones as such.
Okay.
Because I think he's sort of like semi-retired now as well. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm looking forward to, retirement.
Hmm. I'm not fucking retiring. No way.
I'd retire tomorrow if I could do.
Hmm. Okay, you've got 11, 3.7 behind.
The gap to P10 behind is now 3.8. 5 laps in front.
Wait, it says P11 on my relative, not 10th.
Blue flag.
I have a few mercs in the race.
Hmm. They're really growly, them things.
Yeah. He's not exactly putting up on me, is he?
Not at the moment, no. If anything, you've stretched it by about a 10th.
Yeah.
2 tenths, possibly. Yeah, it's 1.4 now.
I've got rid of the blue flag.
Yeah, you have now. It's 1.8.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
it makes impressions into you and then loses out in certain areas.
The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 1.6 seconds. 5 laps ahead.
3 laps at the line.
3 laps of fuel remaining. Your lap time was at 8:30.7 seconds. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Well, that's the quickest time I've ever done.
Yeah.
.8:30. So quickest I've done before that was an 8:34.
I'm still on my time a second off my fastest, but that was last week during the practice sessions.
Yeah.
I can't remember what sort of times we were doing last time we raced here.
I don't know. It would have been with a completely different car and a different...
Oh yeah.
I think it might have been the BM even.
And I think it was the Audi.
It might have been.
Last time round here it was the Audi. I think when David smashed it in the wall that time, that was in the BM.
That was a BM. That was the first time we've done it, wasn't it? Because we basically quit,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
That was before Matthew, that was.
Yeah, well before.
You, me and David.
Mm. I've taken those tear off. It should still be clean.
Yeah, it's clear.
Yeah, I've taken that off. Still no sign of rain yet.
Gap to 10th position. Behind is now 1.75 laps ahead. The lead car's pitting.
0.2 now.
Yeah.
Right, it's 1.45. That's what I mean. It gains on you in certain areas, and then you pull away a bit more.
Yeah.
Curtin, car number 3, is now in the lead. Ross, behind, is pitting. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Masood. Salford, ahead is pitting.
Whoa, that was a big grab on the steering as I went over that jump.
Just need to catch that slightly wrong and it's going to throw you up totally everywhere, isn't it?
Probably have me down the straight. He's close
I
enough
was
now.
about to say that. Yeah, he's 0.6. You've pulled another 10th on him then. And another 10th. It's up to 0.8 now. It's back out to a second.
B34, only 2 more laps of fuel.
Like 2 laps down.
Yeah.
Decent one more.
Incident in Dunlop car. You think it might be Vidal?
Where's that? Just to let you know, the car ahead of you is a back marker.
Yeah.
He's in 36th.
I think P4's gone off in Steve Schmidt's curve.
Oh.
So I better put a lap on the guy who's behind me.
There's an incident in Mentersfeld. It looks like it's air.
It's down 3 seconds, 2.9.
I pulled time and mate you behind again, haven't I?
It's 1.4. Should be on him by the end of this straight. Oh, I think he's seen you coming. I'm not sure what he's doing actually. I thought he was pulling over to let you go. Careful.
Car left,
right
clear
there.
left.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but he broke into a corner you don't need to brake for.
Yeah. Yeah, hang on.
Alright, so I might brake quite a bit because otherwise I'd have just run straight into him.
Yeah. Right, you've got 10th.
The gap to P9
0.6.
behind is now 0.7, 5 laps ahead.
And he's not flashed his lights yet, so he's obviously no
No.
great rush to get by.
Nah. There's 19 teams gone now.
Wow.
Wants to get him because you've got 11th and he's only 6 seconds behind him. Now. He's gone out to a second again.
I think I'm a hell of a lot quicker through this sector than what he is. He's just not pulling on me, is he, at all?
No.
He's not even staying in my draft at all. So he's got
I was just about to mention that. He keeps going right.
Yeah.
It's quicker through that bit that time.
Right. Got What's this next lap?
Yeah, you've got
Got 1 lap.
1.1.
Yeah.
This is the last lap of
Hey, you've
fuel.
just done a 28.
The thing is, I want to let him by,
I know.
but I'm not
Because
gonna
the other guy's
compromise.
only 3.8 behind him.
So I just pulled a load of time on him there.
Yeah.
I was going to let him by, but it's alright. He then dropped back from me.
Hmm. It's now starting to get a bit of a hurry up because the other guy's only 2.7 away.
We've just crossed there.
Yeah, he's pressing now.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, it was close enough
Yeah.
there for me to do it without losing too much, but you know, I'm not going to back right out of it just to let him
No.
go.
Blue flag.
Right, that is 10th right behind you now.
He's just gotten off track.
Yeah.
This is the problem. I'm catching him.
Hmm. Yeah, pitting this lap anyway as well.
Yeah. Once we get round here, I'm going to back out of it a bit and let Tim
Yeah,
go.
let him go.
Right side. Clear right.
I think I've got to thank you for the clear pass.
You did. Right. The next car, 36, is 24 seconds behind. Then you've got 53 seconds to 4th, a minute and 17 to 5th. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to watch your pit stop, watch you come out of pits, and then go for another cup of tea.
Yep. No problem.
Right, check it. Yeah, to replace tyres. Yeah, windscreen's off.
Screen's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I only had a splodge a bit on the right hand side, and I was able to clear that with a wiper.
Mhm. He's right on him now. The position, 9th and 10th.
If he'd have got a bit of a hurry up earlier, I would have let him through sooner, but I'm not losing over a second just to let him by.
No.
Yeah, I don't think he's that fast. I mean, we've still got
Probably not.
we've still got just under 9 hours to go yet. So.
Good God. Really?
Yeah. I have a timer that I've found the timer that counts down as well now. So. Yeah, we're at 15 hours and 19 minutes into the race.
Oh.
Hit this lap, in this lap.
Yes, Jim.
What, telling to pit?
Yeah, pit this lap, in this lap. Yeah, boss.
Yeah.
YouTube corner.
Is that what I call it?
Yep. Well, you know when you see all the crash videos and that from here, a lot of it's done on that corner.
Oh, okay.
See, I'm catching him again.
Yep.
Oh, that got very light over that bit. Oh no, this is someone different, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Car right, clear right.
I got a funny feeling they're running out of fuel.
Yeah, it could be.
That's why they're going so slow.
Or did he get a slowdown because he's back on it again?
Possible. But he's a back marker anyway, so.
Oh yeah.
And I've just absolutely rocketed away from him out of that last corner, so. Might have caught me up because I did cock up a little bit going into the mini carousel. Went down one gear too many. He threw me off a little bit. I don't know why people go to that right hand side.
I do.
I'll stay on the left.
Yeah. No. Preferences. Right, don't forget this time.
There's an incident in board curve. You think it might be Chandler and Smith. Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
You came into the pits with 0.1 left. 1.7 litres.
Box in.
Perfect.
5.
Yeah.
4. 2. 1. Box
handy.
now.
Yeah.
Oh.
83%. Left rear 90.
Andrew, hopefully Andrew's going to be up soon.
Mhm.
Oh.
I think we know we're going to have done a race after this is finished.
Oh, my leg's killing me, my right leg. I'm away.
I see.
I think I've just done a whole stint without an end.
You did. Right, you've got us. Hang on. I think you're alright now.
Yeah, it was just that
Yes, you
Porsche
did.
coming down.
Yep.
What's the weather radar
Shut
saying?
up, you.
Yeah.
Tell you in a minute. Absolutely nothing.
We made our car choice late.
8:30.
Earlier, we would have been full weave racing and had our car covered in
It's saying 31%, then it goes to 8:45, 57%, 77% at 9, 72% at 9:15.
Yeah, it seems to be going back though, because it was like about 7:15. It was supposed to be a small percentage.
Oh, there's a little bit of blue just appearing on the left-hand corner.
Oh, the radar, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's just appearing.
Yeah, so we're gonna get some rain soon.
Yep.
It might be just as Andrew takes over.
Yeah, possibly. And we haven't thought about a wet setup, really, have we?
And it will basically just throw wet tyres on, ABS TC down, and throttle map down.
Right, are you alright if I go and make another drink now?
Yeah, go for it, mate.
Right, hang on, just let you know, 41st is 12 seconds behind, and then you've got 26, 13 seconds behind that. Then you've got 21 over a minute behind.
Plenty of time.
Yep, yep. That's right.
Clear right.
Blue flag. The car ahead's pitting. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it could be down.
Pass left or right, whichever way you go.
Lucas, I'll give it to you before the break-in zone where it gets juiced crazy here.
P34.
Back.
Welcome back. Andrew's on, but he's not joined us in Discord yet.
Mm-hmm.
I've just seen him connect on iRacing.
Mm-hmm. When he comes back on, I'm going to take a break.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what. I mean, Andrew will be doing 2 hours, then it's Ben again, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, the weather's starting to creep in.
Yeah, it's just come up. We expect light rain soon.
You might get away with it on this stint. I'm not sure.
Which means that Andrew's going to cop it all. That's right.
5 laps.
He's the one that's done the wet weather driving.
Yeah, that's true. Sixth is 4.3 behind, 4th is 9.4. Jim keeps saying P34. The relatives, that's... Oh, I don't know. Just let it play out.
Don't forget,
The gap to P25 behind is now 4.1. 2 laps in front.
It takes a while for it to... It doesn't update that quickly on this one. Because it's such a long lap, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah, but he said P34 in your first stint, and it never updated.
Let's see.
Yeah. .2 behind. Team Ramrod, they're ahead of us.
Yep.
And they've got a drive-through. Well, they've got a black flag, so it's got to be a drive-through.
Yep.
Light rain, it's yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Horrible stuff. It's Patrick. You should be bloody sleeping anyway, Patrick. Never mind all doing your weather, man.
you.
Thank you, Eduardo.
Why have people got to shout down the radio?
Charles not close enough yet.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Vidal.
Oh dear me.
The gap to P25 behind is now 0.6, 2 laps ahead.
Morning, guys.
Alright, mate, how you doing?
Morning, Andrew.
Knackered. 2.5 hours sleep. Knackered.
I only got about 2 hours myself.
Actually, it makes all the difference. Even 2.5 hours, 2 hours makes all the difference.
Oh yeah.
Well, we've been setting some blistering laps for us.
I see the last lap was 8:39. That's good.
Yeah, no, Darren's done a 28.8. I've done a 28.4.
Holy moly. I can't do that. Then again, I'm looking at the weather report.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking at as well.
75%, 89%. Bloody hell. It's coming, I can see it on the radar.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how slow you go, just keep it on the bloody black stuff.
How's our incident count? Have we had a drive-through yet?
Nope.
Nice.
I only got 2 off tracks in my last stint. Darren didn't get any off tracks in his first part of his stint.
Great stuff.
And Ben's on 48.
Yeah, he didn't have a good time.
Yeah. This guy's...
Yeah,
he's going to be on you now.
Right side. Clear
Yeah,
right.
that's why
Yeah.
I'm letting him go.
Our total's up to 84, that's all.
16 to go.
Team Ramrod, they still have not taken their black flag yet.
And then they will get disqualified. That's
Well,
the only thing that will get a disqualification for.
Yeah, I know, but it's a long lap. That's why I'm saying they haven't taken it yet.
Oh yeah, I know that. As I say, I think in this, that's the only thing you can get a disqualification for.
Yeah.
Is ignoring a black flag, because obviously there's no DQ for incident count.
Our your pings are quite high.
Yeah.
You had this last night, right, Darren? You noticed it last night.
133.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're all 133 ping at the moment.
It's a US server, so.
Yeah. But last night, I think, Darren, did you say you went up to 199 or something?
About 100 and, yes, high hundreds, I know that, because I had a warning come up for the old...
Packet loss thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you can still get DQ'd if your nominated drivers don't turn up.
Oh yeah. That you can, yes. That and ignoring black flags are about the only things I think, because there isn't a DQ limit for incidents.
No, not that.
See, this looks like great weather for driving the ring.
It is. I don't know what it was. All of a sudden, the car during my stint just came alive because it was just coming into, when I took over, and then when it got to full daylight, the car just seemed to transform itself.
Probably
I can
helps
see
the
the
track
blue
temperature's
stuff coming
quite
in.
low as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the weather myself.
Actually, Darren, you might have a bit of luck, mate. You might get away with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's saying 15% at 8:15 in game, and it's almost 8:15, so I might get a little sprinkling towards the end of my stint.
You might, but you've got another 35 minutes to go, right?
4.2 laps.
Yeah. So at the end, you should be running up until 8:45. Yeah, that's a 75% chance at 8:45. And then it rockets up to 89%, so I'm definitely getting rain. It's just a question of how much.
Yeah. Right, gents, on that note, I'm going to hand crew chiefing over because I'm taking a break.
Alright.
Oh, I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on. car looks good, by the way. Ben's done a good job on the livery.
There's a couple of little bits I'm not overly pleased with, but it was too late to really bother saying anything. The BMMC logo on the roof needs to be bigger. It needs to cover the roof basically, not just one side. And he hasn't put the black box round the Auto Mechanics livery, because that is part of their livery, the black box.
Actually, that's a funny one, because I went on their website and their header, the banner page is all white, and there's no black box on the livery, on the livery, on the logo. So actually, they have an all white page with it's gear cogs or something.
I don't know.
Yeah. So actually, on their own website, there's no black box. Interestingly enough. So it's a bit confusing.
Might be on their vehicles. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's the first time I've seen it in the daylight. It was already dark when I saw the car last night. It was dusk, but it looks okay. It looks good.
That's why when we put the logo on the shirts, everyone was going, they've done it without the black box. And, oh yeah, that's good, that's good. But no, their logo's with the black box.
Yeah, just confusing that they don't use it on their own webpage, I guess. But
I don't know, I've never looked, so...
rain is increasing to 22% at 8:30 in about 15 minutes. You got 0% at the moment. You go about 50, yeah, so you're 8:16 at the moment. Yeah, 22%, 62%. It's changing, actually.
Yeah. It was saying 15% at 15:15 when I last looked, but then that's changed.
Yeah, well,
so we'll
yeah,
see.
what's interesting, it's gone from 75 down to 62, and from 89 to 85. Not the biggest change for the 85, 89.
No.
But coming down all the same.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's just see how it goes. What we need is it to try the weather to break just as we're making the pit stop, so we can get the right tyres on. Okay. Just getting ahead of myself, but I'm just setting up the pit stop. The only thing we'll need to know is what set of tyres to put on.
Yeah.
Everything else is set. So you've got about 31 minutes left.
Yeah. 3 laps after this, I think.
Yeah. It's good that the fuel calculator's working.
Yeah.
Happy with that. It was a good tip, just to... We should have thought of it, but just turn it off and turn it back on again.
Yeah, I think it's because starting it when it had been running, just had to reset it.
So you got P39 behind you, but he's about 18 seconds away. That's still a good distance there. I'll see you get around this lap, then I'm going to quickly run downstairs, get another brew.
Yeah.
I can't do this on a single cup of tea. I need more.
Well, I got up, I went downstairs, made myself a coffee, and grabbed a Red Bull at the same time.
The car ahead's pitting now. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Okay, Darren, the next car is 1 lap behind.
At the end, Matt, at my first stint for this lot, I timed it just about right. And about 0.1 of a lap of fuel remaining, about 1.6 litres. I think I'm going to do the same on this one.
You did that with me this morning.
Yeah.
The car ahead is Aya, car number 69, and their rating is 1.8.
Alright, while you're on this part of the circuit, you're 17 seconds ahead of P39. I'm going to get me fresh brew.
Yeah.
And then I'll start getting my shoes on, ready to go. You got 26 minutes.
Right.
I'll be as quick as I can, because now...
Yeah. Alright.
The leader, Curtin, is pitting.
Hello.
Has Andrew started his stints yet?
No. I've still got 2 laps to go yet. Or 3 laps, including this one I'm on.
Cool. I've got like fucking 2.5 hours still. Alright. I'll be back in a bit, but...
Hey, does anyone know if Andrew's back yet?
Couldn't tell you.
Who needs Andrew when you've got me?
How you doing, G?
I'm done. I'm just spotting.
Oh, I could be done too, but I'm gonna do like 3 more stints.
Good man, good man.
Oh, what's up, Kevin? Can't leave you out of the biz.
What's going on? I'm feeling cheated, man. I wanted more rain, and this little blue cloud is giving me blue balls.
I don't know how to help you there, man.
Yeah, can't imagine anybody could.
I try to stay away from water sports.
A little bit of water rafting on the Nurburgring.
I'm back with you now.
Okay. Well, Ben's just popped in.
All right.
To ask if you're doing your stints yet. I said, no, I've still got about 3 laps to go. Oh, I've got about 2.5 hours then. I'll be back in a bit.
Now I logged in. I wanted you guys to know I was around early. Because last night, I think we were waiting for Steve, and it was like 15 minutes to go. I was like, is he coming? We were making...
asleep.
Yeah, so Ben and I were making contingency plans. Who was going to take Steve's stint if needed. But actually, it all turned out well. Right, boots are on. Ready to go that way.
As soon as I get out of the car, I shall be swapping streams to the 3rd part.
Right.
As I'm already an hour over on this second one than what I wanted to be, but... unfortunately, it's the way it's worked out.
Yeah. Holy moly. 8:45, rain 92%,
Vidal,
97%. Very dynamic. You got 18 minutes left, Darren. 2.2 laps.
P33, only 2 more laps of fuel.
Yeah. Actually, we could get lucky with this, in so much as I think the rain's going to hit us.
Just as we come in for pits.
We'll swap tyres onto wet.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to get that prepared now. Put the wets on.
We've got rain.
I can't believe it. Yeah, I see it. Alright. Track is still dry.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll keep an eye on that for you. Yeah. And the rain's disappeared, I think. How's that looking on the track?
Still raining, but it's not heavy, you know.
Alright.
But
yeah, you got some heavy stuff coming in.
We could get rain here, but it's going to be dry out the back of Nurburgring, I reckon.
The gap to P9 behind is now.
Yeah, on the zoomed in map, nothing yet.
Laps ahead.
Not helpful.
It's a little bit heavier here. But the track's still fairly warm, so.
Yeah, let's see how it is after 15 minutes.
Okay, Darren, it's starting
The
to
thing
drizzle.
is, from the first half an hour of my spins, 90% chance of rain.
Yeah.
92, 97, 92. It's... in fact, doesn't stop until 12:30's... yeah, 12:30.
So,
midday.
Just before the end of the race then.
Yeah, it drops to 22% then, but...
Blue flag.
Who's that behind you? P9, 1.2 seconds behind.
Yeah, I've had things where people come up on me and then I'm pulling. They get close, I pull, they get close.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had one guy, it took ages for him to actually get close enough for me to let him past.
Uh-oh, it's raining, boys.
Oh shit, shut up.
Chandler is now on wets.
So
Hello?
somebody's already gone in for wets,
On your
apparently.
right, clear right.
Hello, mate.
What's up, Jerry?
Yeah, I think that's
What's up, buddy?
a bit early actually.
Yeah, but it could have been their scheduled pit stop and
Yeah.
they've gone for it.
Yeah.
I see 2 teams on wets now. Funny enough, it's a big Mexican woman. P32, they've gone onto wet. P38 behind us and jumped onto wet.
Yeah, if I can keep this going for the next next one lap, I think we'll be
Yeah.
about right.
Yeah, you've got 14 minutes. You're on 100% chance of rain, but we don't know what the intensity is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the annoying thing, it's only, right now, it's only covering part of the Grand Prix circuit, the hairpin on the Grand Prix circuit, and the bottom southwest of the circuit.
Well, I've got rain coming here up to the north of the carousel. It seems to have stopped now. I'm just at the bottom of the run up to the carousel.
Yeah, it's going to cover the whole circuit shortly.
Yeah, we've got a bit of rain at the carousel.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, you got 1.5 laps of fuel. Yeah, it's shifting over the whole circuit now.
Yeah, as I say, if I can keep going for another lap like this, we should be good, I reckon.
Yeah, track wetness has gone up to mostly dry,
Yeah.
according to race laps.
We're 100% at the moment.
Daniel
and then it
is
drops.
now on wets.
Yeah, it drops slightly. Funny enough, looking at the actual radar, there's also a gap. I don't know, but that's not going to make any difference to us. No. So we're just going to put wets on, without doubt.
Yeah.
At least it's light and you can see the puddles. At least I'll be able to see the
There's
puddles.
an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Daniel and Blanchard.
I'm beginning to see trails behind the car.
Yeah, I've got no loss of grip.
Yeah, according to race labs, it's only 1% precipitation at the 2% precipitation at the moment. Not too bad.
Few people swapped over.
A lot have swapped over actually. Almost, yeah. A quick glance is like half the field has swapped through.
As I say, if I do one more lap on these.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm counting about 16 cars out of the remaining running.
Scott is now on wets. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
You're going to have P6 behind you shortly. He's 2.5 seconds back.
Yeah, he's just come out the pits.
Oh, is that P6 in front of you?
No.
That's P8.
Yeah, P6 behind, he's just come out the pits.
Sorry, I've...
cold tyres.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the spray now.
blue flag.
Ooh, P8 haven't gone on to wets yet.
That's just passed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't come out of the pits. No, because I was catching him.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think he's pitted yet, so.
Alright.
Yeah, starting to lose a bit of traction, a bit of grip now.
Alright.
Nothing major, but it's not wanting to steer around the corners properly. It'll be alright, it's manageable. Just be a little bit more cautious on this lap, that's all.
Yeah. Yeah, the trails behind you are quite noticeable now. Yeah, track wetness has gone up to very lightly wet, and this is the transition point now. It's a crossover.
Yep. So, yeah, definitely go straight onto wets. You might want to change the TC and ABS, put them up a little bit, and maybe put the map onto 3.
The leader, Curtin, is pitting.
As I checked the map through, it wasn't obvious, was it?
No, but you've got your dash on your wheel, haven't you?
Yeah.
It show it on the.
Will it? Okay, I got to traction control, traction out, ABS.
And then it will be shape. One that will say shape.
The leader is
yeah,
now
green
on
one at the bottom.
Yeah, that's your map, if your engine map.
Alright, cool.
At the moment, it's probably showing 0 for you, isn't it?
Yeah, everything is on 0 at the moment.
Yeah, because we're not in the car, it don't show up. Which is annoying.
It shows everything else. I see your revs, I see your speed, I see gears.
Yeah, it just doesn't
Looks
show
right here.
bits.
Let's have a look at the map.
Chandler behind is pitting now.
It's raining.
Yeah, it's covering the whole circuit, right? Yeah. I think there's green stuff coming in as well now. Yeah, well, can't do anything about it.
We knew it was going to get rain at some point.
Yeah, we were holding out. We were trying to be optimistic. It'd been 0% all the way through, but
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Chandler.
So what have you got TC at the moment?
Hang on. TC's on 4.
Alright.
So maybe put it
I'll
up
knock
to
it up
like
to
6 or something like that, and see 5 or 6 and see what it's like, and then if you need to go up a bit more.
Yeah.
Box this lap, please, Darren.
I'm quicker than this guy in front of me.
I'm getting the occasional stutter when people connect. Shit. I remember.
Track limits. Ahead, just pitting.
Front end damage.
I don't know, we're coming in for the pits.
Yeah.
Your timing was perfect.
Trying to go a second stint without any incidents.
Hey, if you is that it at 2x for the whole set?
5 laps ahead.
Yeah, I was trying to go
That's
for a
not
0.
bad. I know, we all try, but
I didn't really know that out the second carousel either.
anyway, needless to say, you come in this one.
Kubler is now on primaries.
Don't forget the pit limiter.
I've got it auto.
Alright.
Yeah, I always have it on auto, so I don't have to remember. It might be a bit slower, but I don't care.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right, optional 28 seconds repairs.
Left front 86%. Left
Right.
rear 91.
I'm out.
Liters room. Tommy, car number 15, is in the
Ooh,
race.
car in front's a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
Okay. So engine shape at the moment is 1. I can't change it. Why can't I change it?
You should be able to.
Not letting me. Button mapping doesn't seem to work. Okay, let's see. ABS. ABS I can change.
Ross is now on wets.
TC I can change, but I can't change the throttle mapping.
Pit exit's clear.
Yeah, because I can't do it on the black box.
Incident in Yokohama S.
Unless
Looks like
for some
it's
reason
Morrison.
your throttle mapping's not working. What I should have done
That's
is I should have
weird,
changed
huh?
it to 3s when I come in. Yeah, because it won't let me I can't do it in the black box.
Yeah.
So you might be able to, but it's going to be a bit awkward driving.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be air.
Stay away from the curbs.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like Daniel.
It's looking like the team ahead of us is still on dries.
Alright.
They've just had an incident as well.
There's he's gone.
Schalke. It looks like Morrison.
Yeah, it's nice and easy.
Yeah, this is it. So here usually is the puddles, and that's one to look out for in future laps.
Yeah, we haven't had enough rain yet.
No, and like I said, at least we'll be able to see the puddles on this time.
Yeah.
At this time.
Yeah, so this track is very lightly wet on iRacing. We're at 100%
Yeah.
at the moment, and it drops to 99 at 9 o'clock. And then it just starts dropping. And down and down and down. So this might be the heaviest we'll see.
The intensity wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. There is a bit of green, but I think that's going to miss the track.
27 behind
And
is
it's
now.
all
Yeah,
right.
One lap in front.
I saw that coming in.
Yeah, it's over the whole track at the moment, but it's
Yeah.
I think the heavier stuff we're going to miss.
Pass back. We think it might be air. Blue flag.
Right, you've got P28.
Well, boys,
just
this
over a
shit got
second.
interesting.
Yeah, I see him. I'll let him go in a second. I might let him go sooner than I.
Incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Chandler.
Left side, clear left.
That was good. We read that quite nicely. So.
Yeah, TC kicked in then. So generally I brake a bit earlier and knock it down an extra gear.
Yeah, it's not. I still can't do anything in the black box.
That's alright, man.
You might have to remap your button. It might have, for some reason, lost its mapping.
Yeah. Also with it being a different car, maybe, but I
Yeah.
thought I'd mapped it.
Blue flag.
Right, you've got P8 behind you, just under a second.
Yeah.
Rissner is now on wets. The gap to 8th place. Behind is now 1.7 seconds. 5 laps in front.
Right, it's not showing us on wets in race legs.
Shit. I must be on wet, I wouldn't be able to.
Red Slaps is really unreliable for the tyres. But when we did that race, Andrew, and it said that like everyone was on different tyres when they were actually on something else.
The dash on the wheel is saying dry to wet.
The black box is saying wet as well.
There's an incident in
Good morning,
Nurburgring.
Ben, by the way.
Looks like it's air.
I haven't been to.
Yeah, unfortunately, the dashboard won't show what tyres you're on because they don't get that information out. You'll only get that when you pit. They're all a bit bunched up behind you.
Yeah, no, I was watching them. I was thinking, did I just cause that beamer to wiggle? Was that my fault? Don't know.
No, probably not. It looks like he's struggling a little bit.
Car left.
Yeah, he's dropped through.
Like Andrew, in the wet.
At the moment, well, tyres have just come out of the pit, so it's a bit.
Blue flag. There's an
It's a
incident
bit
in
like that.
Yokohama S. It looks like Mendes.
Fair enough.
Well done, well done. It's lucky.
So that's how it is. Was that just the 1X, Darren?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you managed to get it stopped before you hit anything.
Yeah.
Or anyone. And there was enough gap between the curves.
For him to react.
Yeah.
That was my main worry, actually.
Yeah, you'd gone far enough across the track to leave plenty of room for them. But you managed to
Are you
stop.
still on your first stint?
Yeah. Just starting now. This is my outlap. This is why I'm just getting used to the car again.
I finished my second stint in light rain on dry tyres.
Yeah.
No, he's on wet, son.
Yeah. Actually, it was just good timing.
Had a slight incident coming out the second carousel though. Back in.
There's an
Went.
incident in
Hit
Flansgarten 1. We think it might be air.
Have a sip of me tea while I'm on this straight.
Morning, everyone.
More.
Seeing the traction control kick in a little bit.
B31. Incident in Tiergarten. We think it might be air.
Well, that's a workout in those two corners in the wet.
Air behind is pitting.
Seeing the traction control kick in a bit.
Air is now on wets.
Stay away from the paint. Wee. Steering went very light there for a moment.
Shows you how the rain's affected it. The leader's well over a minute slower.
Yeah, I think I was doing 9 something.
Yeah, well, the leader's just done a 9:47.
Oh, that makes me happy. I did a 9:50. Ah. And that was in the dark and the wet. Don't get cocky, Andrew. Doesn't work. Right.
There's an incident.
Whoa. Was there a puddle there?
No, I didn't see one.
No, but I suddenly got this rushing water sound or something. That scared the crap out of me. I should be wearing a heart rate monitor. Oh dear, I think my heart just went in my mouth.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm going to back it off quite a bit, jeez. Take it easy, don't hit the paint. Yeah, it's sliding a bit now.
I'm just hoping it did put us on wets.
It must have done. We wouldn't be able to do half the things we're doing.
It is on wets.
Yeah, it's just slippy.
incident in Nurburgring. Looks like it's Marek. Yellow flag,
Right.
watch out.
Don't see him.
No, I think he's.
It's green.
He's got
He's
going.
gone.
He's got going. He's got going.
Yeah, I got a green flag.
Yeah. It's the fact
There he
that
is,
the
in front of me.
it's the fact
Yeah.
that the time stopped going down. Tells me he's got going. He's a back marker, and he's just come out the
There's an
pits.
incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Daniel.
That's what I need to do.